Hi guys, it's me, the baby. By the baby, I mean me, Fuki. So we, son of a bitch. Hi Ron, hi Cameron. Why is she light? Damn it. Okay, so last night, for those of you who weren't here, oh man. Last night, for those of you who weren't here, I did finish Sons of the Forest. Unexpectedly, I had no idea that I was going to finish it. I had no idea I was that close to the end of the game, and it only made sense for me to finish it last night while I was still streaming, than to wait until today to finish it and only play it for 5 minutes. So, given that, we are starting Hogwarts Legacy. Come on, man. We're starting Hogwarts Legacy tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. Hold on. Let me fix this because I feel like I'm too high up. But yeah, so we're gonna start Hogwarts Legacy next week. So on Sunday. And then we will be just doing some smaller stuff, some more low-key stuff, some, less graphically demanding stuff today and tomorrow, so that I can be 3D Fuki for you. But given that, that also means that for those of you who don't remember last few times that we've been 3D Fuki, I can't do Chibi Fuki with 3D Fuki yet. It's not something that I have been able to figure out. I've been a little bit busy doing some other things behind the scenes. So given that, Chibi Fuki redeems have been paused for today, in addition to tits still being apparently broken. So my bad that today won't be as fun for you guys. Why is it jerking like that? Jorking my peens. I mean my beats. Not quite peas, not quite beats. This thing doesn't like me. It doesn't like me at all. It doesn't like me. It doesn't want me to be here. But yeah, so on my debut stream, I played this game. What's your favorite swear word? I'm not falling for that. I'm not falling for that. I'm not stupid. I mean, I'm stupid, but not that stupid. So we played this game called Please Touch the Artwork. And it's like a brain teaser puzzle game type thing. So I thought it would be fun to continue to try to play it. The ED is a boner killer. Come on, it's EDS. EDS, okay? I don't know if this camera, what is going on with this thing? It wants me all the way up here, but it also wants me all the way down here. Can I get her? Can I pull her down? Pull her down. Pull her down. My mouse is moving on my screen and also on the game. So control, no. Alt. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Erectile dysfunction syndrome is true. It's true, I also have that. So yeah, so this is like a brain teaser puzzle game. This music is... This will close the game. I just want the music, dog. Can we just turn the music down, please? It closed the whole game. No menu, no nothing. It just closed the whole fucking thing. I mean, granted, I could probably just turn my headphones down. Or I can... or I can just not have my headphones on. It's just, it seems a little annoying. I'm gonna actually turn that down. Okay. Okay. And then this. Okay. And then this. Okay. And then this. What? Hell yeah. We is doing great. We're off to a fantastic start, chat. Off to a fantastic start. Start? It's like... I'm so good at this game now that I know what I'm doing. I don't actually know how long this is. I just know that, like, this is, like, the first section of puzzles. That there's 3, supposedly? 3? How are you guys today, by the way? I feel it only right I ask. And we saw it was good, and there was evening, and there was morning, and there was big cocks. We started missing the darkness, and we said, let there be darkness again. And we created black. Wow. Fuck! Start over. Boom. And then, and then... Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're back in business, baby. We're back in business. You are womanizer, just what you are. Just what you are. Baby. Sorry. Gay member. It's too easy. It's too easy. It's too easy. It's too easy. Easy breezy beautiful cover girl. Cover girl. Blue. white. The white race. It's too easy. It's too easy now. Now that I know the japes. Your mom gay, your dad lesbian, your sister a mister, your brother a mother, and your grandpa. Grandpa's a trap. Your grandpap a trap. What is going on? I'm being bombarded with messages from people. Except they're not really messages for me, they're just like notifications about other people. So-and-so went live. So-and-so said this on somebody else's profile. So-and-so, is having their 4th kid. My niece asked me why I don't have children. And let me tell you, walks. Boom. It's been 10 minutes, I'm good. It's been 10 minutes, I'm good. I did it. I did it, I did it, I did it. Hi, Grace. Hi, Grace. Gracie, Gracie. Hello. Said cock earlier. Cock is a bad word. No, it's not. I was talking about my chicken. Speaking of chickens, when I went to Culver's, I pulled out and I saw just fucking turkeys on the side of the road, and it was the side of a major road where I'm from. No, not where I'm from. Where I live. Major road, and they're just a bunch of turkeys in the middle of this like busy, like downtown adjacent area. 3D Pookie, hi! Yeah, it's me. It's me today. Cause we're playing some low intensity games. Start off with this. But, we also still have observation duty and we still have unheard. So if we decide that we would like to mayhaps, move on to something a little different, which I might, because my brain might start to hurt, my eyes might start to hurt, and my dick might start to hurt. It's because of that picture that Grace sent me once, in the pink dress. Okay. So, I did this completely right, except for you. What are you doing here? Okay. Blue. Yeah. Okay. Red will give you head. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah, motherfucker. Oh, hell yeah. Sit on your bed with your hands on your nuts? No, because I don't have nuts, but I do have chesticles, which are pretty much the same thing, and yes. Yes. That is exactly what it is. We do sit on our bed, and we also just grab our... We saw it was good, and there was evening, but no morning? Ooh, girl. Okay. 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 Now we getting into something. Now we getting into something. I am a master at this. I am a master at this game. You can't come for me in this game, because despite all of the hangups that I had the first time that I played this, I know how to play it now. So it can't trick me like this. It can't trick me. I have great spatial awareness. And I smack myself by running into a wall. I need to take my meds. I realize that I need to take my meds. It's something that I've forgotten. I also realized that my camera isn't fully centered. So, that's weird. But yeah, I got my EDS diagnosis. So now, I'll tell you what my mom said. I told her, I texted her just so I had like the running list of things. So I sent her the screenshot of my medical chart that had it on it. And I said, got the news today, got diagnosed. And she said, is like the crying emoji, but not like the sobbing emoji, just like the one tear going down the cheek. And so she sent that and then said, I'm pretty sure you told me this a while back. And girl, I told you I was going in to get diagnosed a month ago. Not that I got diagnosed, that I was going in for testing to get diagnosed. And then I said, I went in for testing, but we finally got the diagnosis finalized today. Okay, we can talk more later, okay? Maybe now you can apply for disability. Maybe get some back pay too, although I would hope you can still work someday. Mother dearest, I hate to break it to you, but work as what? A seeing eye dog? Yeah. But yeah, it's genetic too, so, but it's so funny, my mom being like, oh yeah, you, like, you told me this already, didn't you? And then she's also the same person who's, like, trying to tell me that I'm like, oh yeah, I have this distinct memory of this thing, of this event or this thing that was a regular occurrence. And I don't mention the fact that it was traumatic, so it's like imprinted in my brain. And she's just like, hi Skillet! Hi Skillet! How was your Fallout 2 stream? Meow. But the same woman who's like, oh, that never happened. I don't remember that, so it didn't happen. That's kind of the person that she is. And it's like, you trying to tell me things that happened specifically to me, as if, like, you just saying it didn't happen erases the fact that it happened. Okay, let's get back to this. Yellow. Blue. And then, red will give you head. Yeah. White. Fuck! Became a porn star and swept with the wife of a mafia. Ooh! People out here living my dream. Blue. Red. And then white. White. It's just that, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm good. I'm alright. Mafia boss? Ooh. Yeah. Out here living my dream. What's this? What's this? What's this? Okay, white. So 5, which means that I'll need to use white again. So that's okay that I missed this piece. Yellow. Yeah, okay. Blue. Okay. Red. And then we need white again. Boom, 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 boom. You can't come for me. You can't come for me, dog. And there was morning. Chapter 5, the 5th day. We needed to think, and we said that there'd be reflection. Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch! Now this is just... I can't! Ron. Down, boy. I bonk you with a stick. I have Laffy Tappies. I forgot I had Laffy Tappies. They're sitting right here. They're sitting right here. We get a bunch of Laffy Tappies. But yeah, my niece asked me why I don't have kids today, and that was fun. Trying to explain in a family-friendly way that Auntie's body don't work. Auntie's body don't work right. Why you don't have your own kids? Shut the fuck up, little bitch. Blue. So right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Simple as 1, 2, 3. Explain to her the wacky waving inflatable arm man cannot make children. They can only sell used cars. Is that what this stream is? Me selling you a used car? Your newer used car. On a cheeseburger. I'm sorry, I don't have. I has not cheeseburger. Ken has cheeseburger. I'm so old. I'm so old. Oh, we stretching. Stretch. Ooh. Loud house music. From downstairs? Is that what that is? What? What am I doing? From downstairs? Yeah. What? Wait, hold on, hold on. Okay, I watched the clip. That's not what I thought it was gonna be. New ASMR jerk off instructions dropped. Fuck. Yeah, that is pretty bad. And on the shift day, your mum said, "Hey, let's go to the beach each. Snicky smishnash." So this is a reflection. So this has got to be white. This is supposed to be yellow. That's supposed to be white. Okay, so I fucked up along some of them lines. Healer. In the club, we all fam. In the club. Everybody in a club getting tipsy. On the 12th day, my dad went for a piece of beer and came back with an ice cream. I get a piece of a beer. All the cops, that's what I do now? No, because our dogs sometimes will bark, and I don't want them to think that we... Several neighbors that just blast music on random Tuesday. I understand the assholes that call the cops over any disturbance. What is this game about? It's a puzzle game, essentially. It's like a brain teaser. So, it's basically just like a bunch of like fun, wacky puzzles. So you color in the sections around the one that you tap, but not the one that you tap. So if I want this one to be blue, I have to mayhaps make this one blue. Except I don't think that'll work. Cause that's supposed to stay yellow. What? That's supposed to be yellow, that's supposed to be red. Oh my gosh. The wacky inflatable balloon man. I don't understand. I may give up. I may give up again. I may give up. I may give up and we may move on very quickly. I may give up. Brain hurts already. So that's gotta stay yellow. Only that can be blue. That's gotta stay yellow. This ain't gonna work. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Like that. Okay. Okay. Like this. Okay. This and this will be red, so go like that. White. So these all have to be white. So if I do this, this will turn white though. So therein lies the problem. Can we move on? Udi. Huh? What are these words? Boogie woogie. Boogie woogie? Bro, I haven't even been playing this for an hour and I'm already like ready to give up. Composition 35. Shut up. Annoying. Who are these people? I don't remember inviting you into my house. I do worry about my mental health sometimes. Bro. I was wondering why it didn't start talking. It's everyone's favorite narcotic. What's or whose? Oh, you said narcotic, not neurotic. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this. I give up. I give up my life. I give up my name. I give up... Theoretically speaking. Theoretically speaking, if I were to mayhaps I don't know if I could do this. I don't know if I could do this. If I could download this game while I'm streaming, or if it'll like absolutely completely and utterly. Favorite drug is VTuber tears. This is probably going to not be great. My computer's gonna kill me. Computer might kill me. Femboy sweat. I like this thing called Prozac. Cause it really helps me function like a normal person. When all I want to do is cry. I may have to swap. Hold on. I may have to swap over to. Hold on. Worry not. Worry not. Worry not. It's me. I'm back. You know, I think I think we're gonna make this work. It'll take a while. I'm downloading Hogwarts. I give up. I give up trying to do something calm and normal and low intensity because I just can't. Your favorite drug should be Viagra with your EDS. Shut up. Shut up. Somebody tell Laura that I'm doing. I gotta fucking hold on. Let me pop open a Discord. Pop open it. Pop up. Top of the morning. Top of the morning. Top of the morning. Okay. We're making good time. Strike me down and I'll come back more powerful. That's what she said. How do you spell? I never learned. They never taught me. Mostly because I didn't want to learn. There we go. There we go. Big game. I'm sorry. I just like. I'm going to sleep. Good night, Skillet. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. I'll pop into your streams again. Alright, we got 8 gigs of 68 gigs. I could theoretically pop open what's it called? Sons of the Forest, which I just finished yesterday. I thought about maybe like going back and doing a like I stay on the island. If I make that choice, how the ending will change, and seeing, but I don't know. Because apparently, do it? Nah, I don't think I will. I think the thing that I want to focus on right now is what I'm doing next. So yeah, I'll probably uninstall Sons of the Forest. I know I get to use the cool artifact if I stay, but I don't know. I think I just as many chicken nuggets. No. No. It's funny because you don't actually need the artifact to progress the story. You could just leave it there. Not gonna dignify that with a response. But yeah, like getting oh wait, hold on. Wait. We can do this while we wait. While we wait. I won't. But yeah, like playing but yeah, you don't actually need to get any parts of the artifact in order to beat the game. Had my fun. I'm gonna stop the stroke before it goes to thank you. Who's joking? Shut up, Braun. But yeah, so there's like there's other things that you can do with Sons using the artifact. But to me, if it doesn't have any story significance, it just seems like I don't know. It's like because like to finish the story, like the only reason you would want to stay on the island is because of the artifact. It made it be. Fuki, how are you have a late stream tonight? Spider thing you want to turn on arachnophobia setting. Stay as much as I can. If you need any help, just ask. Okay, Laura. Yeah, I have it downloading right now. I started trying to play something else, but I couldn't get into it. I think my brain is just too wired. Keep the spiders. You can fucking teleport shit. I know you can, but like the only reason you would want to stay is to use that. If it doesn't have any story significance, like if staying and using the artifact meant that you would like get to learn exactly what was going on the island, like maybe like you choose to stay and solve the mystery, but that's really not at all what you would get. It's just like if you wanted to have it be like fully creative and not have any like huge things. Okay, we are at 43%, which is fantastic. Stress. But yeah, I'd also, I think, what's that other one called? Just regular the forest. Just regular the forest. Just regular the forest. Is it under F or under T? It's under T. The. Excuse me? Oh, where in God's name is it? Where is it? What the fuck? Or is it up here? Oh, it's up here. Okay. It's up in my, The 1 hour of Veilguard to try to get more of my run. I started a year ago, got fed up. The game almost ruined Dragon Age. Aw, I'm sorry. I really want to play it. I've only played Inquisition, so I don't know much about the rest of the games, so I feel like I would be more open to it. Wants to come to my birthday party? Have ice cream with strippers? I have not played it. No. I want to, but I haven't. I don't know anything that like happens in it. I like know how we get to that point. Cause I finished Inquisition. Just be ready for a little letdown. Oh. What am I but yeah, I might like play the forest off stream to like till we don't save the forest, cut down 1,000 trees. But yeah, all mushroom types. Oh. Yeah, I could play the forest with Clop on like multiplayer. And then we just like don't do it on peaceful mode. Oh my god, there's a bad father achievement. Survive 100 days without finding your son. Rockstar Master GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas. I've never played any of the GTA games. I know that Klopp wants me to play GTA 5 though. You should be looking for Timmy build a gazebo. Set off sprinklers in endgame. Oh. Yeah. Buy a soda and candy from vending machine. Knock down 6 or more trees with 1 explosive. Build a super long wall. Eat an entire family. Major cannibalism. Weird. Game, are you fucking holy goddamn mother shit? I think nah. Well, wait. GTA 5 could be a good start since it has multiplayer, with the players online are pretty toxic. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that. I've absolutely heard that. That song, I hate that song. Oh. I think. You know what? No, hold on. Alright. Instead of. Whoop. Here's what we're gonna do. So this game was pretty big a while ago.
Storyteller, a book about building stories. At the end of this book lies...
Yeah.
life. Adam starts alone, finds love, and dies happy.
Yeah.
Eve
So I've
dies heartbroken.
It's pretty
the
straightforward.
Ghost of a lover.
I kill her off.
Heartbreak with a happy ending. A heartbreak is
Pretty grim
healed.
story so far. Yeah. Fucking Bernard, and Lenora, and Edgar, and Isabel. Yes, I made them gay. Leave me alone.
Rejected by own spouse. Everyone rejects Edgar.
Oh wait. Okay. And then him. There we go.
Surviving spouses find comfort.
Oh, not you. No. Ba-dum, da-dum, dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I like that you can make them gay.
Edgar
It's-
shocks himself.
Aha! Edgar getting the short end of the stick.
Heartbroken spouses are reunited.
Oh wait. Wait, fuck. Why are you... Motherfucker.
Heartbreak for everyone.
And then... Oh! Yeah!
Whole heartbroken dog dies happy.
Oh. Wait. Wait. There we go.
Lenora drinks poison. Double poison.
Double put. Oh, puppy, I know. There we go. I want to see Fuki try to play CK3. What the fuck is that?
Isabel is haunted by her husband.
Thank you.
Murder of jealousy.
Wait. Wait. Fuck. I want them. Wait. Fuck. I want them gay. And then... No. Girly. I don't know, girl. She turned the frogs gay. Stop her. What's CK3? There we go.
Double poison.
Alright, and then this is like an extra thing that you can do with the same thing. Like, come on, boy.
Isabel is haunted. Murder of jealousy.
Thank you. Ding. Okay.
Beauty. Which becomes the mirror's favorite?
Crusader Kings. There we go.
Curse is lifted.
Wait. They gotta meet first. Oh wait, wait.
What? Or aha! Okay. Oh. Fuck. What? Ah! Wait. There, okay. There we go.
A kiss and a curse.
Princess in the Frog. Yeah. There we go.
Tiny gets a kiss.
Tiny. Oh.
How dare! I can't make Tiny. Oh. Which? Alright, hold on.
Hold on, I got this. I'm smart. Somebody stole my cookie. Fuck. Oh. I guess I... Ungrateful maiden. There. The prince saves Tiny. Wait. No, fuck. How in the world would he get this? How about this? We're gonna start completely new slate. Wait. Aha! We have done it. We just needed to trick the bastard.
The manor. Butler's rampage.
Haha.
Duke feels relief. Murderer is arrested. Someone gets arrested.
Wait. Wait, idea. Nope. Spooky's so fucking cute. Aw. I am not. I'm a gremlin, thank you very much. I'm very cold too. My mom's like, talk later, but this bitch don't know. Well, she does know that on Wednesdays I stream late. Wait, what if we put him in? There we go.
How do I make it so that... Mom, I'm busy entertaining adult autists. Maybe Duke kills Duchess and Butler is framed? That... Maybe. No. Oh. There. There we go. I forgot that you could kill the Duchess.
Crown intrigue. Secrets.
Red hand.
Murderer gets arrested.
There.
Butler gets fired.
The butler's gonna get fired. Fired. Good night. Love you. Good night, Cameron. Have a good night. Wow, 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 wow. That's how that sounds. I'm eating a Laffy Taffy because I can. Please don't remind me that that film exists. I don't remember exactly where it's from, but I know it's not that one that I'm, like, quoting. I think it's, I think I'm doing it in the style of, what's that guy? Jim Carrey. Fired. Alright. Oh. He's gotta put the gun back.
Spouse gets vengeance.
Yeah.
Duchess gets murderer arrested.
Mhm. What? Oh, make sure I'm yapping when I'm not yapping and then yapping. Detective overdoses on opium. Dog, listen. I'm waiting for Hogwarts to download. My brain don't work no more.
Duchess gets murderer arrested.
No more offender inquiry.
Justice. Usurper dies.
Wait. 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 There we go.
Knight loses his head.
Ooh. Yeah, boop, boop. Don't lose your head. Your head. Don't lose it. Don't lose it.
The execution.
This girl. What? Ha, he, oh, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah. Can I turn the heat up? Wait. Um. Shit. What am I gonna, no heat, only blankets? I have a blanket. It's just, it's not that good. Listen. We are almost done. Maybe she has. I haven't seen you in yellow in a long time. I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Right, bit of obnoxious.
Oh, wait, what? Nah. I don't know. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. He had to be the one to...
Queen beheads all men.
Oh, wait, we do this. Make him that. Hi, honey, love you. You turn your...
I did.
Thank you. Oh, here's a gift. My farting gift. I'm safe. Alright, we'll finish this one up and then... Yeah, she would need a reason to wanna... Yeah. There we go. We did it. We did it, Joe. Alright. That being said, we are done with that. And we are going to return to our regularly scheduled programming, except not really at all. Not scheduled or regular or... I'm not regular. I'm irregular. Alright. Ah, man. I'll be right back. The cat's causing problems. Okay. Alright. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. What the? App to make changes on your device. Yeah. I wanted to make changes on my device. Actually excited to see you play this. They did a lot of fan-made. Generated stories for the game. Okay. I'm not really a big fan of I guess I shouldn't say that. Game? Hello? Very small. Okay, read before playing. Nope, fuck. Sorry. Ooh, we're excited! Oh my god, this could take forever. Depending on your hardware, this may take a few minutes. Oh yeah, now that Dr. Pieper. It takes place way before anything in the Harry Potter movies. Okay. $1890s? Aww. My mom just texted me and asked, "Are you streaming?" Good thinking, Grace. Well, Clep did just crack my back before he left, so it was pretty good. Oh, wait. Hold on. Pardon, sorry. Hydrate or dehydrate? I smelt that. No. Alright. Alright. Dumb Chibi Fuki is now on the table once again. Guys, you can't make me do a posture. I need to set a cooldown timer for that. You son of a bitch, I'm in. The music. The music in the left. Can I update this? There we go. Get you a wand and have it. Fuck, that's right! That's right, I do have to do that. I'll do that tonight, actually, after stream, I think. Or tomorrow before stream, because I might be up late tonight. Ow. You're a wizard, Pookie. You're a wizard. They call me the Rizzard on account of my Riz and my Blizzard.
Cleo I lick, Pookie 0 Sadbald, 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 Cleo I lick, Pookie 0 Sadbald.
All right. Thank you for that, Ron. Very nice. Not fair! It feels like it's edging me. You guys ever feel that way? When it's like right there. Especially when it's like getting towards the end and it like speeds up and then it stops just like it just did.
Hogwarts, Hogwarts, Hoggy, Hoggy, Hogwarts, teach us something, please.
The closest, you know what? Not the closest. I did see a Harry Potter musical. That's what it's called, right? The one that StarKid did.
Menu reader. Off. Press spacebar to toggle. Toggle aim mode. Off. Colorblind mode. Toggle aim mode.
No thank you. Absolutely not. Aim mode. Enable this to change all aiming from hold to toggle. Reconfigure the gamepad layout. No. Cursor sensitivity.
Well, here comes Johnny with his pecker in his hand. He's a one-ball man and he's off to the rodeo. It's an Elamond left and Elamond right. Come on, you fucking dummy, get your right step right. Get off stage, you goddamn goof, get off. Piss me off, fucking jerk, get on my nerves.
Okay. Minimap pathing, minimap transparency, text size is normal. Okay, that'll be better, I think, for me, because I can't read. Except, whoa. We'll see. Okay. I have to continue. Do not sell my personal information. Motherfucking WB. Yeah, whatever. Give me your rewards, like your Harry Potter fan club. I do have... Wait!
Hogwarts, Hogwarts, Hoggy Warty Hogwarts, teach us something please. Whether we be old and bald, or young with scabby knees, our heads could do with filling, with some interesting stuff. For now they're bare and full of air, dead flies and bits of fluff. So teach us things worth knowing, bring back what we've forgot, just do your best, we'll do the rest, and learn until our brains all rot.
Son of a bitch. Pookie, you gotta do good Potter more. More. Go on it.
She's getting dick down in Dallas, railed out in Raleigh. Tag teamed up in Tennessee. Analed in Austin, butt fucked in Boston. Given neck down in New Orleans. Puttin' me through hell, fucking someone else. Now I'm the one on my knees. Prayin' she'll come back, gimme that sweet ass. But I already know that she's getting dick ED down in Dallas.
Okay. How do you... Wait. Account WE Games / Nice. Dash. Oh no! It asks how old you are, under 7 to over 21. Oh no. I'm on the end of a spectrum. Alright. Make sure that's good. Alright. Alright. Cool. Cool. We've done it. Haha. There we go. Yeah, so, I got all of my shit sorted and figured out, the other day. So I got sorted into Slytherin, and I got my wand. I also got my Patronus. Oh, I just realized I don't have my wedding ring on. I left it in the bathroom when I showered this morning. Game experience may be customized. And the big skull mask, horse fan attic, school robe will become available as gear appearance options. Okay. Okay. Ooh! Lavender Borealis broom? That's actually Fuki coded. Azkaban prisoner. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Ooh, that's also Fuki coded. Stars. Wow, they give you a lot of shit. Benchmark. An evaluation of your hardware has been completed. Recommended graphical settings have been applied. Okay. Alright. Good. Monitor. Turn motion blur off. We got WASD. Sprint, walk, jump. Dismount. Okay. Heal. G. Can I make like that, and then heal will be F. Okay. We're just fucking do reset. Just reset. All right. If I need to change it, I'll go in and change it. All right. Everything should be good. Ooh, I'm so excited. Just play the game, little bro. Shut up, buddy. You should be driving. Just a slider until the image is barely visible. What image, dog? Oh. Putting it there. Slugs it. It also has transmog systems, so whatever you collect you can change no matter what you're wearing. Wish every damn cactus. Why does it even have motion blur? This is silly. Okay. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted to the Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for a start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Fifth years, 15 years. Hey, yo! As we all know, Pookie is pale as shit. You can have dyed hair at Hogwarts? I mean, that's purple. Or do we make it black? It's like a blue-black. Hmm. Fuck. Fuck. Be ginger so we can hate you. Tonks in the Potter movie had purple hair that went ginger as she went mad. Oh yeah. This is the 20-year-old Harry Styles. That's what that's called. The ponytail? Why why are you doing that, huh? Cum bun? Hmm. Well, she's 15, so don't go talking about any of her buns having cum. This is the Kate Laswell. I live in Mexico, it's okay, shut up. Ugh, I have to readjust my sitting. My bi-sitting. Hey, yo? Bro, I don't suit bangs like this. Hmm. I feel like this is more pink than purple. This game looks smoother on PCs than the Xbox. It might be my graphic settings that, like, something too detailed would be too difficult for my computer to run. I kind of like this one. I'm a big fan of scars in games. And, like, face markings. Will look different in game. Great minds think alike. I like this one. Alright. My eyes. And as we all know, when Pookie plays RPG, ooh, give myself the 2012 Tumblr purple eyes. But when we have a character creator and I can't have heterochromia, we go with green eyes. Because I have blue eyes in real life, but I don't have green eyes. I love green eyes. Aww. Eyebrow less, even. I do this. When I do this. I like that. Yeah, I like this one. I get to pick my voice? It's 2 a.m. I don't care. I want to see you play. Oh. Alright. Alright.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something. I'm eager to... A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Yeah, that suits. We'll do normal. So I did consider. Do I do Fuki, or do I like do kind of a more time period and area typical, more you know, normal is fine. Use your real name. That's what I use. Okay, but you're not gonna like it. Fuki gay. No. That's not what I wanted either. I'm using Polk because we say clop, and then and then but it's Kapolk. So I thought it's a very, you know, it could be a last name. It is a last name, I'm pretty sure. Pop's name is Polk. Lufuki? No. Fuck you. I was gonna... We'll go with Fuki. Can't I be a female wizard? I like that there's no, there's no, gender binary that you're locked to. I mean, it says which wizard. It doesn't say male or female, you know? You're a wizard. Are we ready? I'm scared. Name yourself Fluoride. Florida? Because they're making the wizard gay. They're turning the frickin' frogs gay.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
I'd love to be able to apparate to places, but flying on a broom would be way more enjoyable, I think. I think so too. Whoa. Okay, buddy. So bloody excited. Laura, you're fucking, what's it called? You're...
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe
Is that a
he
dragon?
is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Oh my fucking god. No!
The key! Give me your hand!
Whoa.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Okay. I think, hold on. Am I an idiot? Don't say that. I think I can turn that off. I think that's what that meant. Okay, there we go. Fun fact, we attended Hogwarts 2 years before Dumbledore starts his first year. What?
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
What if I fall?
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Nah.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Whoa.
Excellent!
Second active target. I guess that means...
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
What, I can't get up there? That's ridiculous. Make a magical railgun?
Ah, up there.
Hey!
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
Damn. What a useful spell. Yeah, man. What the fuck?
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Gold cup. Minimap shows you surroundings with you in the middle. This is your current objective. It's for you to toggle the active quest. Okay.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Is that not Merlin?
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
What the hell?
What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
Wake the
Godric's
goblin.
heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
I will say, I have to say,
After
I have
you.
I have to speak up and say it. I do not like.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Hold on.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone
Y'all are
goes there
whispering right in the center of where that man's ear is, dog. This will be a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, I know that there is the Wizarding World at, like, what, Universal Studios?
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
Okay. I do have to say, I do have to get up on my horse. I have to get up on my horse. I understand that the goblins in the Harry Potter universe are very horrendous caricatures and stereotypes of Jewish people. So I am just saying that I understand that that is a thing that is known, and I do not agree with it. I think that it's gross. I don't like it. I don't support J.K. Rowling and how she reacts to trans people and the way that she just is as a person. Oh, yeah. So I don't know all of the details, but I do know I have, like, read. I know that she's got nothing to do with this game, but in the Harry Potter universe, I know that the way that she wrote the goblins was a caricature of Jewish people. You know, the big noses and the being, you know, people who are in banking or whatever. It's like Jewish stereotypes. I understand that. I understand that. Shut up, Bron. Alright, I gotta go check on the dog. I'll be right back. I have to take him to go potty, so we will be just a minute. E. Back.
A goblin has been stationed at...
What the hell? Paper that I have sit by my computer as napkins. Oh, the doggy. With her narrow views, this game had a lot of hate because of her. People broke friendships.
Yeah. Shut up, Braun. Yeah, I just wanted to put a little asterisk on, just to reiterate to the viewers at home how I feel in regards to the woman herself.
For hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
I've recognized every single voice actor so far.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Oh, great.
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Yo.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Oh.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault.
But you can't name a country in Africa that starts with K. Okay, pal. Didn't realize that she based goblins off that. Well, yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, goblins are, like, a typical, like, fantasy, race. But I know specifically, like, there are a lot of parallels between the goblins in this, specifically in the, Harry Potter, like, universe. There are a lot of parallels between them and stereotypes and caricatures for Jewish people.
My first spell, yep.
Need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Do I get to learn Lumos? It seems like a very important spell to know. And like I should have my own...
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
Okay, good.
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Hey! Buddy. One light charm Lumos, which is automatically slotted in your spell list.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Uh-oh.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Deposo! Confuso! Levioso!
Potato! Stupefy!
Descendo! Levioso! Potato! Confrindo!
Stupefy!
Expulso! Levioso! Deposo!
Potato!
Confrindo! Lumos! Stay close!
Lumos. Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Alright.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Yeah, I know, girly. I'm working on it. Uh-oh.
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Oh, fuck! Fuck! Holding Protego will stun enemies with Stupefy, counterattack, stun enemies take extra damage. Shit! So here is my small issue that I'm having. My mouse doesn't lock to the my mouse doesn't lock to the monitor that I have the game on. So as I was trying to do that, accidentally clicking on OBS and opening shit over on OBS. So I wonder if I can Okay. Select monitor. Huh. I wonder if it's got something to do with windowed. Nope. We'll have to figure it out.
close.
Uh-oh.
There you are. How did you...
Oh.
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
We're looking back at the wife's memories. Oh.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Huh?
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only
No,
to
no, no,
one
no,
with
no,
the
no, no,
key,
no, no,
and
no,
you didn't
no,
have
no.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were
No.
we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
There. Oh, that was me. I fixed it. It's something I did on OBS. Like I said, when I'm clicking and moving the mouse, it's going over onto OBS, and I'm... Yeah.
I locked all my assets, so that won't happen again. Hey.
Are you all right?
Yeah, that was a little
Fine,
close.
sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
I'm assuming we're at
We have a sorting ceremony to
Hogwarts
get to.
now. Hey! There's the music! There's the fucking train! Also, a bit self-centered to have development studio port key games have a game where, oh, it's a port key. Oh, I don't know. I'm just joshing. Bro, the view of the stars would be beautiful from here.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
What a prick.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Like the window in the back.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Game has rain?
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Sweetheart. Oh. What? So you don't... Okay, fine. You don't get to... You have the ability to just say no? Choose a different house? The sort who makes an entrance.
You belong in Slytherin!
Nobody would be cheering for me, dog.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Looks like they didn't have Quidditch.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I lost all my stuff on the carriage ride over, too. All of it. Every last piece of clothing, underwear, the like.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
So, I do know that there is DLC to add Quidditch to the game, I believe, is what it is. Wardrobe? I can't read my roommate's diaries? That's ridiculous. I should be able to. Can I go into... Fifth years, 6 years, 4th years, 3rd years. I just eat everybody's apples, man. 2nd years, 1st years. Haha. Someone's bound to be late for class. No, just me. Ooh.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Wonder where they're from. They're lucky they didn't end up as dragons, like that poor man from the ministry.
Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night?
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
What's this? Peanuts. I'm just fucking eating everything, dog. Everybody's mean to me. They bully me because my ass is so fat.
Well, I suppose. No. Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
He's cute. I'm glad that it gives you some friends to meet. Can I introduce myself to anyone? No? Okay.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
Oh, buddy. I'll let you out in just a second.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year.
Oh, he's blind.
I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Yeah, you're ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
What a cutie.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Imelda.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't
She's
say I didn't warn
Scottish.
you. Checkmate. Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
What? Top of the stairs. Don't sprint.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind.
Yes, ma'am.
Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Hey, it's a spell book.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
I'm right next to you, girlie.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Oh. Wrong thing. Aha! The Kelpie. Option first field guide challenge. Progress towards completing challenges appears here. Challenges are only way to acquire experience points. Getting level experience gained from challenges. Field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Look challenge menu. Each challenge has tiers, special rewards. Alright.
Clever. Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Ooh, a swift's up ahead.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay, the map at any time. Fast travel. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. Left side of the map, students and professors live. Okay. Huh? Give me 3 whole runs to get used to where things are in the castle. Don't worry, getting lost. Okay. Okay. View you can see fusing. There's in flames you've discovered. Pray. I said the map. Professor Weasley is unlocked. Central Hall flute. Hold on, I gotta let the dog out of the fucking room. Gotta get him out of the fucking room. Groaning and moaning and bitching and whining. Mr. Cody. Dog on a log on a log. Or in a log? No. On a log in a bog. Ow, my ankle. I feel like every time I say ow my ankle, I have to specify that I mean not the one that I broke. Because I feel like people will be like, oh, Fuki, of course your ankle hurts. You broke it less than a year ago. Earth's ancient oceans were emerald green, study says, not blue. Yeah, all the algae, dog. Okay, use Andy to rotate the map. Okay. This is gonna take a little bit of getting used to.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Don't get the password.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies.
Yes,
Did
sir.
I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
This is really cool. All right. Beasts? Nope. Nope. All right. Check available quests from the map. Main quest. Completing main quest will further the story. Unlock new features and experience. Some quests are locked by a spell or whatever requirement. Cases will need to be required level. Spells can be earned. Okay. Castle is enormous. I may need to use the charmed compass in the field guide to help me find my way. Alright.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Yes, sir.
Revelio.
Ah.
Can't catch me!
What a place this is.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Mine's only about half an inch thick, and I found a black beetle on it.
Alright, we need to take a hot second. Pookie needs to Google something. What the fuck? Bum 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 bum. Bro, I don't want to like disable having a second monitor completely because I need it for other things. For why? For what? What game is this for? Bro, this is annoying as hell. I wonder if when I go into settings, system, display, yeah, that's gonna just completely and entirely remove. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Are you son of a bitchin' me? Son of a motherfucker on a stick. I moved everything back to the one monitor. Well, luckily it was just OBS that's over here on the second one. But yeah, that's off for that. Can I have my mouse? Can I go into my mouse settings? Gaming? Can I go into game mode? Nah. Mouse. Optional mouse options. I don't think it's something I'm gonna be able to solve on stream right now. I'll have to wait until after stream tonight to figure it out. I just wish that I had a, like...
It means you're soft.
Kid with his fucking foot propped up on the chair.
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom.
Yeah.
Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Akio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
I'm the
I've
only
always
Slytherin
found
in the
that
class.
Fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
What the fuck, dude?
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Uh-oh. There?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this Looks like excellent. Good. Not to worry. Very good. That's it.
Aha.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp.
Ah, shit.
Splendid!
Let us see this.
Aw, man. No, no, no.
Brilliant. Watch this.
Bumper balls.
That is how it's done.
So if I get the same amount.
Here.
Haha!
Very good.
It's a tie.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Uh-oh.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. There we go.
Come on, come on, come on. No!
Stay focused.
Shit.
Here we go.
Phew.
Excellent control there.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Oh, I can move.
I know everyone is nervous. Try not to be nervous. You are doing quite
No, 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 no.
Ah, you almost had it.
I'm just bad at the game. I'm sorry.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly. I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Wow.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans. A word if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
All right.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
All right. Son of a fuck.
The only place I'm able to concentrate is in the library. It's also...
Side quests are now available. Okay. Score by exploring the world. These quest rewards do not expand. Alright.
Waiting for the inevitable breach of silence.
I've been tempted to say I lost my wand just to get out of Weasley's assignments.
Aww.
Love that.
You can pet a cat! Yes! Excellent. Excellent.
Not sure we should study for the astronomy exam in the library.
There's another one, chat! It showed his butthole on Maine. Oh. No.
And the boys don't make it any easier. The noise from their dormitory, you'd think they were sleeping next to mandrakes. And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the
Goblins,
uprising.
werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the
Let the
Minister
Mad
for
Hatter?
Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough! You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Hmm. Fuck you. Am I stupid? Level 1 lock.
I can't seem to master the Wiggenweld potion. Perhaps my stirring technique's a bit off.
Professor Hecat is an enigma.
Revelio.
No. The lavatories. Get it? Oh. Can I go in the boys' room? Or is there no boys' room? Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough. The ministry has charged me with arranging a rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts in 5th year. If you can believe, Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize. Peeves the poltergeist. He's just an a-hole to students. Assign the task to you. See Professor Weasley. Whoops. Do I get points taken away from... I almost said Gryffindor. Oops.
Revelio.
Hmm. What are you? I spin it. Oh man.
Revelio.
No? I wonder if there's an achievement for petting as many cats as possible. I would get it. Fun fact is that the girls can go anywhere, but the boys cannot enter girls' dorms. The stairs will even turn into a slide to block them off. Good. Can always trust a guy to be a little perv.
Revelio.
Intrigued. Hmm. That is a witch burning.
Revelio.
Sorry. I didn't mean to bump into you, bitch. There's a dog. All right.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it.
Wales?
No.
That looks like a dragon, not a whale.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
What a prick.
One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Aha.
Leviosa.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Mm-hmm. Alright, which keybind does it set for me?
Let us begin with the basic cast.
Alright, I gotta make sure that my mouse is on the correct.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, it's good. Now, the basic. Well done.
Thank you.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Bro.
This should be easy. Protego. Complicates things. It can't be your first duel.
I do enjoy my duel.
Sorry, buddy.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I liked him. I like him.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough.
Alright. Give me one hot second. Fuck. I have to switch my pants. Main character and Sebastian flirt so much with each other, it's adorable. Aw, sweet! 4 a.m. rip. Oh, Laura. You can go to bed, the VOD will still be there when you wake up. I got my sweatshirt too. I'm trying to, cause I have to go get a different sweatshirt. Give me one teeny tiny shirt. Steve, this is gonna be like, where I have a really big, I'll have to measure my self-control, because knowing that these are children, I will have to be limited in how feral I get. If I get feral at all, I will make sure that it is with somebody, over somebody I know is of legal age. Ooh, a drink for me? But yeah, I could just say that it's cute. It's cute. And then I can go onto another game. Like Dream Daddy and go feral. But I will not go feral over the, the children. A child. There's only one thing worse. Wait, no. Speak with Sebastian. Okay. Inventory. Okay, so that's that. What's this? Ooh, a wand handle. Wand handle. Gear. Yay. Because I found... I like this. I like the little thing. Oh, so this is better. It's an extra 2 defense. That'll be good to know when it comes to having good shit that's good to know.
Class is dismissed.
Class dismissed. Fun fact. Purposely got herself burned at the stake 40 times because he enjoyed it. So she had no effect on her.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Me too.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed... If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
New quest item. Talk to Luke and
Revelio.
What are you?
Revelio.
Girl, y'all want me to explore and shit. Oh yeah, look at the fucking... the this or that of Hogwarts.
Whee! Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge.
There's cake in a fucking bathroom, dog?
It was granted my privilege
Why?
to be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with
Oh, just that specific... I like how that was the one that I went into. The one with the cake.
My, what a striking face. You'll make quite the portrait one day. I wouldn't want to be hung next to you.
Aww. That's nice. I'm assuming that this is... yeah, this is the boys' lavatory. Out of order. Okay. I thought it was locked because I could not go in there. Because I am a woman.
Revelio.
My first one. Yes. Can I play the lute? Give me the lute. What? Am I? Ah.
Revelio.
I'm just exploring. Another kitty! Why are there so many around here? Let me get the unlocking spell. $55 gold, innit? It's fucking gold, innit? Sorry.
Revelio.
That might be a little offensive.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue.
I figured it out. Honeyduke's Passageway. Isn't this the place where all the staircases move around and are dead ends and shit?
Revelio.
I'm assuming that I'll learn more about this later. Wait. Either find a note for those puzzles, or I can let you know the symbols mean. Oh, no, it's fine. I'll explore it at my leisure.
Revelio.
And what are you exactly?
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Oh, I'm at the Ravenclaw Tower. Mayhaps I should not be here. Oh, wait. Or it wants me to go through the Ravenclaw Tower.
Revelio.
This is fun! Bro, I just get to be a little guy who does magic. I just get to be a little guy who does magic. Magicked.
Revelio.
What? Why is it sending me back? Oh. Bro, I fucking sprint like a champion.
Revelio.
I love butterflies. Alright, we've come back the way we came.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
There's so much to explore. This game is any Potter fan's dream. They made so many bad games for Harry Potter and finally got this amazing masterpiece. I've never played any. I didn't know of any other Harry Potter games. I never played any. I know there's the mobile game. There was the mobile game. Hogwarts Mysteries, I think it's called. I think I played that.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Hold on. I gotta put my sweatshirt on. Ugh. Fun fact about you, Spooky Sweatshirt is actually a combination of a couple sweatshirts that I own. It's the dark blue of one of Klopp's sweatshirts that I stole, and it's got stars and celestial stuff on it, like the hoodie of one of my favorite musicians. Like, I have her merch, and that's the hoodie that I'm wearing right now, because there's stars, and there's, like, shit on it.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
He seems like a little kid.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Storia. Fucking weird name. Break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell. Target lock lets you track enemies. Alright.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Expulso!
Come on.
Expulso! Even more!
What?
Expulso!
Confringo.
There goes my wager.
I just need to get back into the hang of it. Shit!
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Confringo.
Expulso!
Stupefy!
Don't shy away now.
Leviosa!
Stupefy!
There we go.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hey, I leveled up.
Revelio.
Can't go outside. And what are you?
Revelio.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Swans, don't hesitate to call on me.
Yes, sir. Oop. There we go.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Oh, thanks.
Protego.
Oh. They call me the woolly mammoth, dog. Nah. Nah. Ain't gonna lie. Okay. Half-rim spectacles. The hell? Understand why that's must be bugged for a hot second. Appearances. Merlin's cloak. All right. Alright. Change your appearance no matter what you wear. Oh yeah, that's right. You did say that there was a transmog feature. Bro, I'm sure plenty of students have jumped off of here. Sorry. Pardon me? Fuck. It also seems it can happen during some missions. I didn't know that. Oh.
Revelio.
What's in there? Let me in there.
Revelio.
Aha! God, that scared me.
We're going to see who can stay up the latest. Sleeping drafts should ensure my victory.
Revelio.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
The dog is groaning.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Yeah.
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you stay.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Yeah, it is.
I could spend all my galleons with honeydews.
Homie was down here, right?
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always do.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I heard an exhaust.
Uh-oh. I think something's wrong. Okay, we are fine.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
And have you seen how these
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Hi, Grace.
I should have seen that.
Yep. We are at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
I'm just a girly. Another cat. Hello. I get to pet cat. So many cats. There's so many cats here. It is arguably fantastic.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived.
Yes.
I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
I don't want to lie to her. Laura, guidance. What is the best course of action? Like, I don't want to lie to her, but I don't like want something bad to happen because of having to tell her. Okay.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potion
Pippin?
ingredients.
Like from
although they
Hogwarts? I mean,
rarely sell
fucking...
recipes.
Fuck!
Professor
Lord of the
Sharp
Rings?
asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment,
Rookwood
your
was
friend
the
will
last
meet you
name
at the
of
castle
that
doors.
other...
No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
There was a, There was a fucking, Speak to Professor Ronan, see first assignments, Mending Charm, Reparo, required to complete other quests. Okay. Level 1 lock. They're all level 1 locks. Ting. Ting tang, the witch is dead. Witch old witch, the wicked witch. What was that? Yeah, Merry and Pippin. Peregrine. I was gonna say, that Rookwood or whatever, was the last name of one of those two wizards that we encountered. Orange cat. That we, saw the memory of. Watched Lord of the Ring movies with my man years ago. It was really funny how mad she got at Frodo's falling over. He really was useless. Sam was a real hero. He was!
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
It's raining! It's raining sideways!
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
Find page near the broken statue.
Protego. Lumos.
No, fuck. Come on. Shit. How do I collect it? Am I doing it right?
Revelio.
Accio? Oh.
Got it.
Aha. Okay. I'm a little bit of an idiot. I don't know if that was obvious.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it?
Here. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms.
Bro.
Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Missy.
Yes, sir.
Missy. Psst, psst, psst.
Remember,
Missy.
your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Missy. My cat is currently sitting in one of those collapsible canvas boxes that I have sitting out. I'm sending a picture of her to the Discord because I left the gate to our office open because I didn't want the dog to be getting upset and being out there barking. But I knew it was a calculated risk. I knew that the cat would come in here. I just didn't think that she'd find a place to fucking sit. There's stuff in there that you are sitting on that can't be comfortable, girl. What in God's name? Alright.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
Alright. Where are we going? Shitballs.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Aw. My dog sits in the most uncomfortable positions. Alright, well now I know how to get those.
My parents were thrilled to hear that black.
Revelio.
Gentlemen.
I like sitting around the fire in the common room after a long day.
Hi.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Hold on. Where is the... There, I see. I just didn't know she was laying in the box, which would have been a tight fit. She's just being a little guy. She's exploring, just like me. On the side! It's raining sideways!
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
Oh, really?
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
You can clearly see that
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
You can tell that his robe is older than mine, based on how faded it is, the coloring. Also, I love seeing that our things are wet.
Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at.
Revelio.
Stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Ducks. Get your ducks in a row. Taking us to pick flowers.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Griffins. I did not abandon him. He's not following me.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
I don't mind living in dormitories. No parents around.
I've always thought Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Bro.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it.
Pumpkin
I've
juice.
never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Crystals.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Another cat!
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Revelio.
I look.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest. You can navigate them by opening your field guides map. Oh.
Revelio.
Ding-a-ling.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Oh. Yep, that's what they got me. Oh, I can customize.
How intriguing.
Customize my wand.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
You don't need to tell me that every time, guy. It's okay.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious
I'll go with
indeed.
this.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match? Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going here. I'm gonna change my wand handle. I'm snatched. Head wear. You want me to wear this head? Alright.
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion. The world learns from its mistakes.
House elves are Wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's Cannons.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history.
That's
I
Cullen.
don't know about centaurs, but there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hair over.
In the green. That's Cullen from Inquisition.
Tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
I wonder if they'll ever find that golden snitch and bottom him more.
Oh. Look at that big old guy. Look at the big old guy.
Revelio.
If I had a nut...
Aha. Want anyone?
Revelio.
Oh, I came in the wrong way. I'm gonna try something. I think it might be not good.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Oops. Okay. Hello.
Revelio.
Gladrags Manigan. Is it Gladrags? Ooh.
Dearie me, you are a lost cause, aren't you?
I like this. I like this a lot. That's how I'm finna be. What the fuck kind of pompous ass haircut? Hello, can I talk to you? How close do I gotta get? Hello, excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Hello.
If something threatens me, the first thing I cast
Kitty. You can talk to him later. What's up here?
Revelio.
Is this someone's house? Oh, it's a lock. Yeah, it's someone's house. And now I'm in somebody's garden. What in fuck's name?
Revelio.
When am I gonna be able to...
Lumos.
No?
Reparo.
Nope. Got it.
Revelio.
Goats. How do you open those chests? Is that something that you learn later? I'm assuming, probably. Oh, hello. Give me the loot.
If you work all day with your hands, you're no better than a model.
The secret is do the hard work first, and let the easy bits take care of themselves.
When you find your good
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Ha.
Revelio.
Chickens! A rugged fedora? Hmm.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Fedora
Matilda
mentioned,
student.
Reddit mod mentioned.
I
Reddit mod.
thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Alright. Oh, this is where I sell shit. There we go. Alright. I will be off. That's fell out of vogue. I'm out of vogue. Straight out of it. Well, I mean, as straight as I could be out of something.
Revelio.
Wait.
Revelio.
Hehehe. I climb the drainage pipe.
Lumos. Revelio.
Chickens! Can't be that far. This is the way from whence I came. Also, the way from whence I came. My pinks.
Revelio.
Alright. Look at a map. Imagine being awake at 12:20. Cracks and Lululemon to work? You mean Crocs, dog? The mafia that used fedoras. I still think of the bowler hat guy from Meet the Robinsons every time I see one of them hats. Hi, Frying Pan. It's playing from 4 p.m. to 12 in the morning, 76 with friends. So this is still the 9th for you. Yeah. Well, now everybody's here. You know, sometimes it's funny because Klopp will be like, I'll be like an hour or two into stream and Klopp will be like, hey, you know, if you want to call it, because like nobody's like hanging out. And I'm like, just you wait, motherfucker. They'll be here. They'll be here. They're always here. They got nothing better to do. That's a joke. I'm kidding. Obviously, Frying Pan, I'm glad that you were playing Fallout 76 with your friends because I know that you enjoy that, and it probably made you feel a little better after maybe having a bad day. I don't want to assume, but, you know. Okay, I need to go here. Yeah, see? I was here, but it stopped counting me because it was minimized. Oh. But that's okay. I don't care. If you guys are here, like, once, ever, I'll be like, somebody's here. I love people. Oh, I came in those same... My paints go back to the shadows from whence you paints.
Revelio.
Hmm.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out.
I listen, I just play with friends. Club, I've been here the whole time, silly. Just weird because it doesn't show the amount of viewers correctly. Yeah, and also it doesn't show,
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
He's Irish.
Revelio.
Who's that out there? Hey, Belle.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in,
Destroy.
I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now,
Sir.
let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Yeah. But yeah, it's funny because I'll like because OBS says something different than what Twitch says sometimes. Like it's just weird. There's like a weird discrepancy because like I remember back when I was trying to like, I think I had like a follower goal up on the screen and it was through like a Stream Elements widget and it would not update the same way that it would on Twitch. So like I would like lose a follower or gain one and it wouldn't show it accurately. So I ended up getting rid of it, but I do worry now as a Stench of the Dead, Spider Fang, Leech Jizz, Mongrel Fur, Troll Boogies, ugh. Horklump Juice? Is that what they call my mom's? Never mind. Dugbog Tongue, Ashwinder Eggs, Focus Potion, Thunder Brew, Invisibility, Maxima, Spell Damage,
Feel free
DAM.
to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Visibility. DAMAGE. Damage. Doesn't show muted watchers. Oh, yeah. Doesn't count if you're not watching, so if you tab out to do stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little weird. It especially because like Twitch has one of those like in order to reach like certain in order to reach affiliate, I had to have like an average of 3 viewers over a 30-day period. And with how like stringent the rules are on what counts as a viewer, for a long time I'm like, this is never gonna happen because it is weird with how it like counts things. But yeah, it's not. Yeah. Alright, I think that's all we needed. Thank you, sir. Also ignore that horrendous accent that I was using in jest.
Revelio. Revelio.
You just walk into shops, dog?
Muggles have made life hard for us.
Ah.
Revelio.
Aha. I have done it. Aha.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Thankfully, I
Oh,
couldn't
the
hear your
Dittany for the new
terrible
fifth year.
accent over my
I take
game.
it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they
Just
come.
robbed his gold.
Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Yes, sir.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
His name. I was close to affiliate, but stopped streaming for a few years. Just never got back to it. Oh, Laura, I want to watch you.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
With you, Teasdale. Like Ashley Teasdale?
Revelio.
I need to find that butterfly. What if I fall?
Revelio.
Do we think I'll die if I fall? Or the moth or whatever it is. Ah, there it is.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ah, shit.
Protego. Lumos.
I don't remember where it was.
Not a day goes by I don't wish I paid better attention in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, where are you? Where are you? Here it is. What? What? I'm about to commit. Son of a bitch. Where are the docks? Currently unavailable. Friends was through for 5 years and the only viewer. Hands sometimes are super serious about it. Lara, that's crazy. Sometimes nobody comes. I saw that Klopp sent me a tweet from somebody that said that if you have an average of 6 viewers, you're in the top 1% of streamers. Like, actually. Yeah, I agree wholeheartedly. It can be annoying. I think I've tried to make it fun with our community where I will yell for the guards. What's mine? It varies. It varies. I say it varies a decent amount. Hold on. I'm checking right now. Like, bots, you get to see someone killed ethnically. No! Analytics. Overview. So I went from January to February, 3.5. February to March, 3.5. And now March to April, 5.8. Depends on the games too. Yeah. Klopp says that, yeah, apparently the Fallout streams are really popular, which is where a majority of you have come from. But yeah, I'm, like, I mean, obviously I think Braun and Matt, were from a raid by Peekle. And they kind of just stuck with me. Which is nice, because, you know, it's nice that Pickle no good. That's rude as hell. Why, 'cause she's not in a jar? Hmm? That joke shoppy. Hog's Head, Hogsmeade Square. Ah. Found you because I was looking through the Fallout tag. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Which is fine. It's fine. I, like, totally understand. I, like, totally get. 'Cause, like, I remember back in the days when I was watching, I was, like, really big into YouTubers. When I was really big into, like, YouTubers, you know, it would be like I wouldn't be interested in whatever game that they were playing, so I wouldn't watch them for, you know, that period of time that they were playing that thing. So lucky to... We're super lucky to have you too, Laura. You've done so much for the community. You've gifted a fuck ton of subs. And I know everyone is extremely grateful. Or if they're playing games you haven't played yet. Exactly, yeah. Like, I have a guy who I like to watch his movie reviews, and I don't watch the video if I haven't seen the movie, no matter how old it is. The movie or the video. So, I mean, yeah, like, obviously, like, you're gonna have different interests, and it's not always gonna align with what the creator whose media you're consuming is interested in at the moment. So, yeah. Why are there fireworks? Party in my pants. Not quite means, not quite beats. Meets. Where is the dogweed and death cap? Dog? Arf arf? Like? Alright, it was over here. Glad Rags wizard wear. So, okay. We've got a plan.
Lumos.
Oh, wait. It's a different mirror, that's why. Mirror for that moth is nearby.
Can't imagine how muggles get by without
Yeah, this is where I found it. Oops. Oh. There we go. Cool. I can swear. I don't imagine they'll be swearing in this game. But, you know.
Revelio.
Oh. There's a thing up here. Up in the up. Oh, the music.
Revelio.
Eh, shit. Can I jump? No. It won't let me.
Honeyjuice potion wants keeping away from today's young.
He won't let me talk to him? He's like, you dressed too bad, kid. Come back later. Fucking ass.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Uh-oh. Troll.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh shit. Quick time events. I'm bad at these. Oh shit.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Confringo. Look out. Levioso. Confringo.
Shit.
That's right, you lumbering louse.
He's faltering.
Levioso. Two more hits to do the job. Confringo.
Whoa.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Yes, ma'am.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Revelio.
Oh, wait, that's...
Reparo.
Wow. Natural disasters must be a thing of the past for this piece of... this universe. I'm assuming that guy might be from the newspaper. The Daily Guild or whatever the fuck it's called.
Reparo.
Cat.
One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Yes. Pet the cat. Pet the cat. Pet the cat. Chat, I texted Klopp, love you, and he just responded, love you too, you diseased freak. So, just in case you were ever worried. Oh. Don't worry, guy. Let me help you.
Revelio.
I was yelling at me for calling you Stretch Armstrong. It's okay. You guys can tease me about it. It's fine. There's something down here. Oh, well now we can talk to him, you motherfucker.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Traditional school robe. Whoop. Temporarily unavailable. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Oh, it is on me. I just can't tell. Extraordinary. The Kraken cloak. Dog, I've got a crack with my cloak. That is quite something. His hair has a mustache, or am I seeing that on his forehead? Rows of mustaches. Literally tons of clothing. He will restock every 3 days. I mean, I can afford it.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Hold on. Gear, where's my gear? What the fuck, man? Hey, yo, I got the feather. I look like Frenchman. Madame? Milady? Milady's nuts on your face. Hey! Forgot to tell you, I found some cheese in the fridge. My heart hurt all day. I think it used to be cheddar. Aw. Brun, aren't you lactose intolerant? Haven't we been over this before? Stop eating cheese. I can take this off. Yeah, and then I can see probably better. Oh, it still shows me here. This is horrible. You can't see half of the outfit. Shut up, honey. It's my heart, not my tummy, that hurts. I think the blue scarf was no good. Thank you. That's why I didn't wear it. My auntie in Aussie gets terrible migraines for eating chocolate, yet she still eats it. Listen, it's worth it. Listen. I know that certain things are gonna cause me discomfort. Like going and seeing my nieces, and maybe sometimes overindulging in a thing or two, but you know, sometimes it's worth it. If you have the tools to, it's like that the person who, oh yeah, there was a kid who I went to school with who was severely allergic to peanut butter or peanuts, and then he ate a whole pot of Kraft dinner the other day, destroyed the toilet. Worth it? Exactly. That's why I will eat a lot of cheese and dairy products, because I like it. But no, there's like the kid, he's like, yeah, so this kid who's severely allergic to peanuts just like took a Reese's cup one day, ate it and then fucking slammed himself with an EpiPen. So be careful, guys. I'm not severely allergic to anything. Sometimes I get a little itchy. That is kind of hard to justify because that is a kind of discomfort that I cannot cure very easily, is when I get hives from things I'm allergic to. Teal. Teal. Gale! The Quidditch robe. Bro, the puff sleeves are no bueno. Oh, I already did that one. Ollivanders. Alright. Wait. Shit. Fuck. I want to put my robe back on. Let me put my robe back on, please. Thanks. Thanks. Wait for me, Sebastian. Something bad's gonna happen.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
He totally seen you both. Yeah, I know.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Mommy?
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
Fun fact, you see that
right.
freckle on her
The only
nose?
brutes we usually have to deal with. How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Ayo!
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Damn. Clop has a freckle on his nose. It's just
Seems
on
you've made
the
an
other
unfortunate enemy.
the other
Watch
side.
your back.
Reflected.
Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Oh, it's dark now. And raining.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
The one thing... Let's return to your common room for the night. Access the map. One thing I have noticed, it's... I might need to look at the textures because the gold lacing or like edging on the edging mentioned, the gold edging on the robe that I'm wearing is like really like bad. It looks really bad up close. So I don't know. I'll have to mess around with settings. I'll have to get Clop to look at my computer, and we'll have to see if we can optimize some other things. But yeah. Also, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else. What the fuck else was I gonna say? After this class, the time will not take place. So night and day, you can explore anywhere you want to. Oh. Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to mention is there is a lot for a game, not to harp because I know how difficult it is to get things to not clip. I have my my 3D model. I see what, you know, how difficult it is to work with meshes and textures that aren't always going to agree with one another. But for a game that has like the majority of the cast wearing robes, there is a lot of clipping. Like you can watch when I walk sometimes there's clipping, which I understand. But there's also like there's just a lot. It's very noticeable. I'm not saying I'm not gonna play the game because of it. I'm just saying it's like the Hogwarts map button. There we go. Yeah, it must have been really hard to do the animations, I agree. It just does suck that they couldn't find a workaround. I mean, even during the cutscenes, I mean, obviously, like, during active play, it's gonna be difficult, but, like, during the cutscenes, you would think. Alright. Alright. I am going to be done for the evening. As it is getting late for me. And I want to make sure that I have enough, I'm rested enough for tomorrow, because I have a feeling that tomorrow will be a long stream. But I'm super excited to keep playing this. We may accidentally have a Friday stream again, but we'll see what happens, because obviously things can change. No Saturday stream though, because I will be busy on Saturday. But yeah, she hates this. Listen, Bron, I realized something. Yeah, good night, Laura. Thanks for staying up and helping and hanging out. You have been invaluable. But Bron, you say that, and immediately, like now, because I had a moment where I was trying to get our cat to sleep with us, and she wouldn't. She just like walked right past me, and I'm like, she hates me. The cat hates me. And I'm like, wait, is this what it's like for Bron? Am I the cat who just like doesn't give you attention for a second, and it's the end of the world? I got your ass. Alright. As always, thanks so much for watching. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out, and keeping me company. I will try to figure out what the hell to do about my mouse not getting, like, not being on my one monitor. I'll find a workaround for it, and hopefully tomorrow I will look into seeing if the throwing system is back up online. Give it green cheese. Sure, why not? Yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow at the regular time, and we will have ourselves a gay old time. Being a little wizard guy, doing magic and exploring and looting. Loot goblin! Yeah! Alright, bye guys!